66, taxiway Alpha, cross runway 18 left 65 on the bridge. Have a good day.
Alpha point left at Alpha, and then point 65 on the bridge.
Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Tower, good morning, 114, runway 18 right, settle out.
jingles all the time.
Well, here's what happened, everyone. I had tested everything out. I knew that we had sound. And then something happened and the stream rebooted. So I punched back into the stream and I could hear myself, so I thought everything was okay. But it wasn't, because you weren't hearing me. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. So if you were watching and not hearing, which you were initially, we did see Korean Air Flight 31 coming in from Seoul. That was a Dreamliner -9. That was our first flight in. So we talked a little bit about that, noting that it was the original, or the older livery on that plane. And here we are again. Here we are again. You may have seen the image of Jerry Dyer, our friend at Big Jet TV. And there's Jerry when he was here in October of 2024. And we got the good news this morning that he's out of the hospital this week, and he's back on the road with Jilly, and there he is watching the planes here. He didn't do a plane spotting show today, but he was driving around with Jilly, going over to the airport, watching the planes, and we're getting to hear from him for the first time. So it was just a great morning to be a plane spotter and to hear from the man who's really the dean of live airport plane spotting, Jerry Dyer, who's back after a stint in the hospital. So I was so happy to see that, and I know his fans are, and everybody was sending him good vibrations. So Jerry, we are happy to see you back with us, and he's already talking about going to Anchorage later this year for some plane spotting. So that should be great. So thank you. Now, the other thing I wanted to talk to you while we are kind of in a little bit of a lull here is our schedule for Runway DFW, because April is going to be a big month for us. At least the first 2 weekends are. Coming up this Friday, we'll be off to Atlanta Hartsfield International Airport for AvCon, which is a convention of plane spotters put on by, I guess, organized by the wife of Noel Phillips, and you know Noel Phillips. So we'll be there Friday and Saturday. Saturday is the event at the Delta Flight Museum, which I'm really looking forward to seeing. And so that's the first of our events. We'll talk more about all this shortly, but first, we've got Japan Airlines Flight 12. This is an A350-1000 coming in from Haneda Airport in Tokyo.
Aviation 3509 Houston Tower, good morning. Traffic crosses downfield, runway 18 left, 5 on the way.
Live weight on board, 3509.
So once again, thank you for your patience and for shouting at me in the chat. But I swear to you, I did check out the audio, and it was working, and then we had this little glitch which seemed to bounce us out of our live stream, so I went back into it, and when I did that, it didn't see our sound mixing board. Well, this plane touching down after not quite 11 hours of flight from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. This plane coming in right on time. Well, no, actually 10 minutes early. This is a pretty new plane, just 2 years old as of this month. Give you the conditions here right now. 52 degrees Fahrenheit. Gentle wind out of the south at 5 miles an hour. A really nice, brisk morning. It should be heating up later in the day. A sunny day is in store for us here in North Texas. A little hazy, I think, as you can see. And I think this aircraft is on hold pending the takeoff of an American Eagle flight going to Wichita, Kansas.
Runway 3736, slowing to 160 for 18 right.
Feather Jensen saying good morning to everybody. Hello to you. And look at this, Steve Lundaby up early in North Dakota sending 5 Runway DFW memberships. Steve, of course, is a Quadjet channel member already. So thank you for that, Steve. Good morning to you. And our newest members include Life Begins at 40 Truck, Silsec 69, Rin 0886, Joe Hoff 3768, and Jimmy G 9746, our newest members on Runway DFW. Thank you again to Steve Lundaby. And AJ Ryder with all the deets on this particular plane. That plane coming in was American Eagle 3675 from Bismarck in the Dakotas. That's up in Steve Lundaby territory.
I know you're busy. No response needed. Minimal time on the runway. Top is about 2.2 behind you.
So I believe that plane that just came in was asked to spend minimal time on the runway because there's a flight coming in right behind it. And to be specific, that's American Eagle 6302 from Durango. This is a CRJ 701 ER, a Mitsubishi product. Well, if anybody's out there at DFW Airport waiting on a plane or waiting in line for security, let us know what the situation is over there. In the Arya's world says, I'm glad we're watching airplanes instead of long security lines. Well, they frown on cameras in the security areas. But I will have the opportunity later this week to give you my first-hand view of what's happening. I'll have to look up my flight number. I'm leaving for Atlanta early on Friday morning. I think the flight's like at 7 o'clock something. And, yeah, I don't know.
PSA 580 DFW Tower, good morning, and taxiway Zulu Traffic will go into position, cross runway 18 left.
I don't know how early I'm going to get here. I'm guessing at least 3 hours early, just to be sure, on a domestic flight. That was American Eagle 3736 from Aguascalientes in Mexico, number 175. We've got another E-Jet right behind it from Rapid City, American Eagle 3445.
Whiskey Q across runway 18 left.
We shall turn
25 on the other side, envoy 3736, you ever shut the same.
our camera. Why is this? I was trying to give my tripod a little more resistance when it's panning to make it smoother, but
he's saying expect about an hour delay. Unfortunately, the push has started. He said he will give you a holler at about top of the hour.
a lot of squinting involved this morning in watching these planes come and go.
Cross 18 right, to the ramp, PSA minus 50,
American 389, RNAV 2, Laren, runway 18 left, test forward checkout.
RNAV to Laren, 18 left, for pickup, American 389.
Let's see.
4168, visual 18 right.
And for spacing out the gate, your time American 1496,
Got a plane which is about to take off to Mexico City, American Airlines 737-800.
1496, Florida, left line of way.
Line of way, 20 left there, 1496.
34, 45, hold short of runway 18 left, the Gulf thing. Copy, 34, 45, hold short of runway 18 left, the Gulf thing.
Sharp 180 right, correction 18 left, that golf, number 34. Around 4160, visual 18 right.
We don't have any heat haze to speak of this morning. That may change as we go through the morning.
18 right, clear to land, envoy 4168.
American 1496, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off 18 left, RNAV to Laren, American 1496.
American 31, 49, Digby Tower, good morning, thanks for the patience, runway 18 left, line and way.
18 left, on line point, American 3149.
American 389, stay from Atomic Further, have a good flight.
Today, American 39. American 1561, visual 18 right.
American 1561, Digby Tower, good morning, 1120, thanks, runway 18 right, to the left.
18 right, American.
It's an Airbus A320 operated by American Airlines, flight 2448.
American 3149, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to B Park.
And that's coming to us from McAllen, Texas.
American 22 to B7, Digby Tower, good morning, runway 18 left.
That is a 20-year-old aircraft.
American 2357.
Frontier 1324, taxiway Alpha, landing fast, full short intersection, cross runway
And there in the
18
shadows
left.
is American 3149. This one's going to San Jose. It's another 737-800.
1496, St. Thomas, Atomic Further, have a good day.
One eight left, line up away, American 2357.
Well, I've already seen 2 wide-body international passenger flights come in. We should see a few more before we sign off around noon today. So I hope you've settled in for a morning of plane spotting here. Or perhaps an afternoon, as the case may be, if you're coming to us from Europe. We'll look over to UPS to the south of us, and you can see an Atlas Air 767 hanging out over there. Atlas Air has been called in to supplement the regular flights at UPS due to the absence of the MD-11 aircraft that UPS has now decided will be no longer flying for them. Got another Airbus A320 coming in, this one from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Flight 1561. Ms. Woolsertine is here with us, one of our mods. Hello, Ms. Wolves. Pen Marcus Wang is here as well, saying good morning. Contact Departures with a good morning to everybody. Jeffy DH says, Walt, have you converted over to camcorders? So he's referring to our 2 cameras we have here today. Usually when we're here in the daytime, camcorders work better for us because not only do they have long zoom lenses, but they can go wider, so we can give you more variety of shots. The camcorders don't work at night because they're not sensitive enough. So it's a kind of a game time decision. If we're in a transition period between day and night, I'll go with the Sony cameras. But for the daytime use, I'm pretty much hang out with the Panasonic camcorders. So that, I hope, answers that question. As we look at American 3285, this is an Airbus A321 arriving from the mile-high city of Denver, Colorado.
Departure envoy 6451.
American Local 85 Golf Taxiway, Zulu Cross 318 right, continue in the ramp with me, have a good day.
Now don't get me wrong, the Sony cameras are better cameras as far as images go, but the camcorders are a little more versatile. And so, for instance, I can't give you a shot like this with the Sony lens that I use, which is a 200 to 600 millimeter lens, but I can with this. So there's the scene at Founders Plaza. I was a little surprised to see how many people were here early this morning. It wasn't filled up, but we did have a nice contingent of plane spotters here. Oh, and that's me reaching in to punch over to our other camera. Thank you for that public service announcement, Beaker and Honeydew. Jorgal Fred Smolny. Very nice Sunday. And I'm gathering that you're from Germany, so I guess you're afternoon now. Guten Tag. Our friend and channel member and moderator Michael Flannery is here with us. Good morning to you. And there's AJ Ryder with that rundown of that plane that came in from Denver. Thank you for that. Looks like we've got an A319 going out here. Flight 2397. It's going to Austin, Texas. And again, that shot's a little bit murky because of the backlighting. Not a lot we can do about that.
She's busy, but hopefully she's going to have a movement here shortly. Thank you. Have a good weekend. Airline 767, RNF2, B Park, 18 left, 7 takeoff.
RNF B Part, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 767.
American 415, DFW Tower, good morning, runway 18 left, line up to go and line to be the converging traffic to get you out. Copy, running is left, line is right, American 415. American 2397, safe shuttle, connect partner, have a good day.
Open departure, American 2397. Down, American
2096, DFW Tower, good morning, 114015.
Rohit Parkal, we did talk about Jerry a little bit earlier. It was so great to see him and Jilly together on a live stream for members of the channel. Everybody excited about that in the plane spotting community. Steve Madison is greeting us from northern Scotland. Hello, Steve. Our next arrival is from Colorado Springs, 737-800, American Airlines. I'll tell you the flight number in a second here, because I know you are keen to know it. Flight 2788. And I welcome all of our new viewers. I know we get new viewers every time we're on the air, and they're saying, "What's this then? What's all this about?" So the deal is that we're coming to you live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. It's the home of American Airlines. That's why you see so many American Airlines aircraft, because American operates about 80% or more of the passenger flights here. And the next one out, pointing to the right of your screen, is American 415 going to San Antonio here in Texas. It's a 737-800. But I think we'll shift our gears here to bring you the arrival of Flight 2896 from Chicago O'Hare International Airport. This one in Airbus A321. And we normally come to you about 3 times a week, to the best of our abilities. Sometimes that is not possible. I'm not sure about this week. We do have a travel day on Friday, but we're hoping to bring you at least some live coverage of our travels. That looks like American 1014 going to Tucson, Arizona.
Safe travels, connect departure, have a good day.
Runway 34, visual 18 right.
And we've got American 2195 coming in from Salt Lake City, Utah. This is an Airbus A319.
Taxiway Bravo 18 right, cleared to land. Good morning, runway 33.
American 2788, officers in position, Golf Face, Cross 21 left 8535. Have a good day.
There goes that flight to Tucson.
American 29 Cross 21 left over TV, look around 18535. Have a good day.
Brian Henry, channel member, says, a morning stream finally. Good morning, Walt. Good morning to you. Steve Lundaby saying, watching Minneapolis-St. Paul Airport live from Minneapolis. They had some crazy crosswind action yesterday. Changed the airport around 3 times. Wow. Larry Brown, channel member, good morning all. Good to see a Jerry stream this morning as well. Yeah, lots of people feel that way. That makes the world seem a little more normal. From Madison, Wisconsin, an Airbus A321, American 1538.
Good morning. Hello, 16010 runway 18 right. Settle and hold for taxi Bravo traffic will cross downhill.
That's hold short, Bravo.
American 1538, hold short of runway 18 left over to Lima.
Whiskey Lima, short of 18 left,
American Local 8782, landing traffic will hold short.
Got a young plane spotter over there, getting a taste of aviation.
Alright, I'll go across 18 left, or 18 right, and also 18 left.
Fan 2 says good morning. Rohit Park Hall says, Walt, this is the most convenient time for me to watch a stream on YouTube. 7 p.m. Just nice to kick back, nurse a drink, and enjoy the planes. Well, we aims to please everybody we possibly can. So we do come on the air at different times. Now, because of my schedule, evening streams, during the week usually work out the best. But, I should go back to some morning streams. Now, I wish that the conditions today were as they were yesterday, because we had a very nice overcast sky yesterday. And that's much better for plane spotting in the morning here, because it cuts down on all the glare. Get a little more even lighting on the planes. So I'll watch out for days that that look like they can present us with those kind of conditions. The morning streams also give me kind of a cutoff time, where I have to get off the air during the weekday anyway, so that I can get to work on my other job.
Bravo, cross right, hold short 18 left, 7404.
Maximum goes 3 Kilo Romeo, landing traffic will hold short intersection, cross runway 18 right at Alpha, hold short runway 18 left.
That's 2 Alpha, close 1 right, and hold short 1 left, 4 Kilo.
Aviation 3334, traffic holds with C Kilo, cross runway 18 left, 85 other side, have a good day.
C Kilo, cross 18 left, short, 185, we're just figuring out that runway 33.
American 1538, cross runway 18 left, Whiskey Lima, traffic hold.
J.R. Alcorta enjoying a cup of cuppa.
Mobile 872, cross runway 18 left, exactly outside, ground on 112.65, off the bridge, have a good day.
You know, as I was driving in here this morning, I looked up and I saw an American Airlines plane coming in with the FIFA World Cup livery. I think we saw that once at night in the dark. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get it on camera. Maybe we'll see it go out later today. This was American 1518, flight coming in from El Paso, Texas, an Airbus A320.
And then Court Airport, cross runway 18 left at Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, 65 off the bridge, those 2 Emirates wait on everyone. Have a good day.
Foxtrot Alpha, 75, stop.
Maximum goes 3 Kilo Romeo, cross runway 18 left at Alpha, traffic off the left, stop for you, then on 112.65 off the bridge. Have a good day.
Close 1 left, drop 5 of the 3 Kilo.
1999.
And that was a 20th century Airbus A320.
3746, mile final.
46, still settle and 18 right.
Roger, never got it before. I'm 3746.
Next to depart,
Have a good day.
what do we got? Looks like flight 896 to McAllen, Texas, an Airbus, another Airbus A320.
6330, 6433, connect search, have a good day. LA 3373, you are still to land on runway 18 right, for the whole short taxi, Bravo, traffic.
That's it there. That's a turn of the century plane from the year 2000.
4169, visual for 1 right, 170 heading. LA 4169, DFW Tower, good morning, 11609, runway 18 right, for the land, hold short taxi, Bravo, traffic will cross downhill.
I promise we'll see something other than American Airlines planes at some time, but here's an American Eagle plane from Billings, Montana. It's a number 175, right? Yeah. Shall we get our daily glance at the progress report on Terminal F? Terminal F, the new DFW terminal, scheduled to go online next year. And there it is, coming right along. It will have 31 gates when complete. American Airlines will occupy all of them. AJ Ryder with the info on that El Paso arrival. Thank you for that. And for the Billings plane. Our thanks to AJ Ryder for providing these updates for you who've got the chat going. And if you don't, turn on the chat and you'll see what's going on. Another American Eagle plane. This one's coming in from Fargo in the Dakotas. That's North Dakota, I think, right?
You want 30 days to good morning when I want to left last week.
Runway 1 left, restricted to 1 there.
American 896, I'll FedEx for your half today.
Departure American 896.
American 2335, landing traffic will hold short at the intersection.
So I'm going to tell you about the rest of our calendar here. We talked about Atlanta, which is coming up this week. The 4th is the date of the AvCon at the Delta Flight Museum. So I hope to bring you some coverage from there. Probably not live, but probably a kind of a review of what's there. Looking forward to seeing our friend Patrick from Reverse Ops, who will be speaking at the event, along with Noel Phillips, the noted aviation traveler. And then the next week, we're off to Los Angeles on the 10th of April to attend the Airline Videos Live 5th anniversary shindig high atop the H Hotel. And we'll be doing some live broadcasting from Los Angeles, so I hope you can keep it here on Runway DFW for all the fun. Runway DFW at large, of course, when we're not here. Here's a CRJ, American Eagle. That one arriving from Shreveport, Louisiana, flight 6346. Josh Aldridge, the Lundby Express from Fargo, North Dakota. And Josh is going to also be at AvCon, so I am very much looking forward to meeting up with him. Who knows who else is going to be there? I don't know. Well, yeah, it does kind of sound like we're a fugitive, but I don't know. That just fit with what I thought we were doing. So, Runway DFW at large, it shall be. Our channel member Nova Rain saying heyo. Always good to see Nova in the chat. Can't even tell what we're looking at there. I think that's an E-jet, is it not? Yes, it is. From Roswell, New Mexico. Flight 4169, American Eagle. Roswell International Air Center, to be specific, says AJ Ryder.
And envoy 3432 and Bravo crossway 18 left, turn left on Foxtrot, Telegram 185. Cross 18 left, Bravo Foxtrot.
And yet there are more planes. This is American 802 from Raleigh, Durham, an Airbus A321. Next on our radar. Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina.
Skyline 6436 at Alpha Crossway 18 left over the Alpha Bridge, center on 121.65. Traffic is hold.
Alpha Cross 18 left, ground 65 Alpha Bridge, Skyline 6436.
GPS 9348 DFW Tower and Bravo. Crossway 18 left, hold short, and 18 right.
Next out to Santa Ana, California. Got a MAX 8.
Bravo, crossway 18 left, hold short, and 18 right.
This is American 3197.
Hold short, runway Echo Alpha, hold short of 16 left of there.
We've got about 10 planes waiting to take off here on the west side of DFW Airport. It is south flow today. We are overlooking runways 18 left, from which the planes are taking off, and 18 right, upon which the incoming planes are landing.
UBS 9340 heavy, traffic short, final, we'll hold short of your intersection, cross, 18 right at Bravo, taxi, Charlie, ramp. Cross 18 right, Charlie, ramp, cross 1, turn, hold short of UBS 9340. American 3197 on that alarm, 18 left, there, take off. On that alarm, 18 left, there, take off, American 3197.
Thought I heard the dispatcher calling out a heavy, which means a wide-body airplane. Let's try to find it on the radar here. That aircraft, if I can keep it in the view here, is Flight 490 from Tucson, Arizona, an Airbus A321.
Could we have a departure sequence when you have a chance, please? Envoy 3406, RNAV alarm, number 18 left, there, take off. Clear for takeoff, 18 left, RNAV alarm, number 3406. American 1439, get the tower, on the way, 18 left on the way.
Somewhere out there.
American 490, hold short, runway 18 left, what's doing?
Trying to find it. There's a beach barren. At least it's on the radar. I'm not seeing it.
Taking runways on 3672, American 1584, 2385, Skywest 4949, onboard 3639, American 1996, Skywest 6373. Tower Delta 2972 is visual to 18 right.
I think this is going to be the
2972, runway 18 right, clear to land.
the American Airlines FIFA World Cup livery.
American 490, travel the hold.
Which unfortunately we're getting a backlit version of, but I believe that's what that is.
Cross 18 left, over the bridge, contact ground point, American UQ. Envoy 3406, contact port exit.
Okay, this is flight 1911 with the FIFA World Cup 2026 livery going to Reno, Nevada, 737-800. It's a 15-year-old plane.
American 1439.
And it's a pretty nice looking livery, but we're not getting the best look at it here with the backlighting. Channel member Chuck TXK from Texarkana saying hello. Feather Jansen says American Eagle just left our airport, on its way there. I don't know where your airport is. Carlos Castellanos says, good morning. Flight 221, the 777 of Emirates just flew over me in Tulsa and will be there in 30-ish minutes. We will certainly try to spot it. Hopefully it'll come in on the west side. H. Dot with a good morning / afternoon. And you can see how many planes are just assembling to take off over there on 18 left. Yeah, I'm kind of lingering on this shot because I don't know how much more we're going to be able to see this livery. Let me see if I can get the tail in there.
American 2385, get to the tower. Runway
Without the
18
logo
left,
in the shot.
line of way, runway 18 left, American.
Without our logo in the shot. We do have some UPS activity just to the south of us here. You can probably hear it. 767. It came in over on the east side 18 minutes ago. Just now making its way over here. This came in from Louisville, the UPS World Port, with some Sunday morning packages.
American 1584, contact departure, have a good day. Departure, American. 4949, get to the tower, runway 18 left on the boy. 18 left on the boy, Scout 4949.
Gonna scoot over here real quick to bring you a Delta arrival. It's a Delta Airbus A319. It would, no wait. Is it? I think so. Yeah, Delta A319 coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul. 2972, just to make sure that our viewers know that it's not all American Airlines here.
Delta 2972, thanks via Echo, Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo and Alpha, hold short at 18 left, Delta 2972. Sky was 4949, Ornette, depart, runway 18 left, clear takeoff. 18 left, clear takeoff, Sky was 4949. Runway 3639, get to the tower, runway 18 left on the way. 18 left, line up, wait, runway 3639.
Is it already the top of the hour?
American 2385, contact departure, good day. Departure 2385.
I guess it is. We'll give you that opening that you may have seen but did not hear.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Thank you, Warren Barnett. My name is Walt. We're here to bring you all the action, or as much as we can, from one of the world's busiest airports on a Sunday morning. So welcome to Runway DFW.
American 1996, Arnett to depart, runway 18 left, clear takeoff. Arnett to depart, 18 left, clear takeoff, American 1996. Scout 6373, get to the tower, runway 18 left on the way. 18 left, line place, Scout 6370. Runway 3639, contact departure, good day. Departure runway 3639.
So that was American Flight 2005 coming in and out of focus from Phoenix, Arizona. We will be having some more UPS action shortly. We've got an A300 on the radar, which will be off to Chicago Rockford International Airport.
And then Whiskey Foxtrot to hold short, runway 18 right. Okay, Hotel Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short, runway right. Slow. American 39. And I'm sorry, hold short runway 18
Trying to
left
see if we
for
can
American 39.
get a shot of that World Cup livery as it makes a turn here. So we can at least see some of it. Is that it? I think that's it. Mike G with a 10-pound super chat. Hey, Walt Mods and fellow plane spotters. Nice surprise to see your show on a Sunday. Yeah, we don't often come to you on a Sunday. So I'm glad we can say hello to some of our viewers who might not ordinarily get to see us. And this should be the flight to Reno, Nevada, which has the World Cup, the 2026 FIFA World Cup livery on it. Try to see it turning. Maybe we'll get a better shot of it. Navraj Ching just subscribed. Morning from Hawaii. Could not sleep, so I decided to watch a new channel. Well, we're happy to have you with us, and thank you for your subscription to this channel, where we come at you usually about 3 times a week from DFW Airport or Dallas Love Field. But as we noted earlier, later this week we'll be visiting Atlanta Hartsfield International Airport for an event there. So I hope you can join us this upcoming weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, for some special broadcasting. Michael Cruz says, wow, 2 streams to watch this morning. Well, of course, we will be segueing to our pals Kevin and Rudy, seen here. This was taken a couple of years ago, back when they were still talking into their shirts. But they have proper headphones now, and we will be switching things over to them at noon today, Central Time, 10 a.m. Pacific Time. Optimistic Mountain Landscape says the weather looks very nice there. It is warming up, 56 degrees Fahrenheit, wind out of the south at 8 miles an hour. And Navraj wondered why every plane spotter was going to Atlanta. Well, of course, our friend Patrick at Reverse Ops, who operates out of Honolulu, will be a featured speaker at the AvCon event in Atlanta. He is an interesting fellow, Patrick is. He was in Los Angeles last year. I think it was an event. I think it was a time when I was not there. And he was driving around describing his time in Los Angeles and pointing out interesting things that he's seen and knows about. It was very educational. So Patrick is got a lot to talk about. So now I'm looking once again for this World Cup livery.
Hey, Tower, how's it going? Runway 3972, visual 1 right. American 3131 on have alarm, runway 18 left, clear takeoff. On have alarm, clear takeoff.
Is that it? I don't think that's it.
18 left, line 40, American 1911.
Is that it?
Runway 3972, DFW Tower,
I
runway
cannot
18
see.
right, to the left. Sorry, was that runway 3972? Runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, runway 3972. All comes up 1 inch, that's fly out.
So it should be that one.
to takeoff. American Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1911. American 13040 to tower, runway 18 left on the way. 18 left, line way to American 13040. Sleep with that 73 taking the runway, American 2655, 3096, 1820, Blue Street, Sky West, and American 1973.
It has escaped our attention. There it is.
American 2172, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 left, 621.
American 3131,
Well, not a very good look at it.
Break 1304 RNAV alarm, we want 8 left, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, RNAV alarm, American 1304. Break 2655, get to the runway 18 left on the way. 18 left on the way, break 2655.
So there you go, our kind of failed attempt to bring you a clear look at the American Airlines 2026 FIFA World Cup livery on that 737-800. This flight going to Reno, Nevada.
American 1911, contact departure, good day. American 1911, good day. Book your flight 2532, get to the tower, runway 18 right.
Thomas Moore, CQ with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Thomas. I noticed Porter, WestJet, and Air Canada are flying to Grand Cayman. Hopefully you'll catch them on your next visit. Well, that is coming up. We will be having another Grand Cayman stream for you. I think that's coming up in May. Off destination Portland, Oregon. Flight 2655, Airbus A321. I'm going to have to go back to Terminal D there because there's a tail I did not recognize.
Breaker 3096 on has alarm, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Alarm, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, next turn next. American 1820, get to the tower, runway 18 left, on away from. Hi, 18 left,
So let me see if I can find what I was seeing here.
American 2665, contact departure, good day.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Yes. Well, that is the tail end of the American Airlines Flagship livery. Let me see if I can get a little centered, better centered here. The Flagship livery on the 777. You can see it says Flagship there.
American 1066, traffic hold in position at Whiskey Lima Cross, runway 18 left, on the ground 185.
So that is why it looks so unfamiliar, because of course on that tail all they've got is the N number. They've got the old American logo there towards the back of the fuselage, where I guess they're loading it up. And so yeah, maybe we'll see that. I think we do get to see that go out later. Let me consult with our pals at Jet Tip here.
3096, contact departure, good morning. 65, American 3096, good morning. Envoy 3972, hold short, runway 18 left to Golf 8. Well, hold short of 18 left at Golf 8, Envoy 3972. Envoy 3532.
Yeah, the Flagship set to go out at about a quarter after 11 a.m. to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. It's 777-300ER. So we can look forward to that before we part ways.
American 1820, RNAV alarm, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. 18 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV alarm, American 1820.
We have what's described here as a white tail 737-800 planned flight. I don't know what that is. We've almost cleared the decks of planes waiting to take off over here on 18 left. That would be American 1973 off to Calgary in Canada, an Airbus A319. And we got our first Alaska flight of the day coming into view. It's going to be flight 365 to Seattle, 737-900. We now shall greet Frontier. This is arriving from Phoenix. It's an Airbus A320 Neo. Can't really make out what's on the old tail there.
American 1973, get through tower, runway 18 left on a way. Right away, 18 left, American 1973.
So it's flight 2532 with JoJo the Grizzly Bear on the tail. We're going to move camera 1 into position to check out an Airbus A300. About to take flight to Chicago Rockford International Airport. This is flight 5755 UPS, an Airbus A300, 22-year-old plane. There's the information about that that Frontier flight that just came in, thanks to AJ Ryder. Soccer Legends 2.0 letting us know that we've got a Viva Aerobus arrival scheduled at 10:02 with the Juan Gabriel livery. Thank you for that. Navraj, hope you do get some sleep, and I hope we do provide the ambiance that's required for a good sleep. And thank you for, glad you found us. Hope to see you again soon. Joanna Peterson just woke up my grandson so he could see the Flagship. Yeah, we've only seen it once before. I've only seen it once before in person. So it'll be good to see that going out to, I believe that was going to Tokyo. Do I need one, says, oh, hello, everyone. Seth Rubel-Kalba, good morning, Walt. Can't wait to see you go to Atlanta and LAX over the next couple of weeks. Yeah, I'm very excited about those visits. We're going coast to almost coast over the next couple of weeks.
Great day, American 1973.
I see our good pal, the random spotter, is in the house. Who has returned from the frozen wide open spaces of North Dakota. Oh, that's Steve Lundby territory. So I invite you to check out the Random Spotter channel here on YouTube. Luke's one of our pals, and he travels quite a bit, a lot more than I do. He's been to some interesting places. And he documents his aviation activities along the way, so well worth a subscribe over to the Random Spotter channel, which is now monetized, I understand. So good for Luke. That's an achievement, to get monetized on YouTube. Which means when YouTube sells its advertising, you as the creator get a little chunk of that, which is nice.
UBS 57, 55, heavy DFW tower, runway 18 left, line up away. 18 left, line up away, UBS 57, 55. Alaska 365, contact departure, take care. Good day, Alaska 365.
So there are now 3 UPS planes, or planes over at UPS. We've got a 757, we've got a UPS 767, and we've got a Atlas Air 767. I don't know if the UPS 767, which came in a little earlier, is getting unloaded. I don't know about the other 2, as far as whether we'll get to see them in action ere we depart. I've had all sorts of crazy weather here in North Texas.
55 heavy, RNAV to B park, runway 18 left, they're big up. RNAV to B park, 18 left.
I don't know about crazy, but it's been warm, it's been hot, it's been cool. I guess it's pretty typical for springtime.
Line up, if I can, 1902. Break 1045, contact departure, have a good day. 1045, good day. Runway 3532 at Golf 8, crossway 18 left, counter ground point 85, have a total position. Golf 8, cross 18 left, ground 85, runway 3532, good day. Switch your flight 2532 and Alpha, crossway 18 left, and taxi to Alpha route, counter ground point 65 on the bridge, have a good day. Alright, and Alpha clear cross 18 left, ground point 65 on the bridge, 2532, good day. UPS 57, 55, heavy contact, departure, good day. UPS 57, 55, heavy. Runway 3615, hold short, runway 18 left to Golf 8. Hold short, 18 left to Golf 8, runway 3615.
Heather Skidmore is watching the stream from American Flight 1304 to Cabo San Lucas. Wow.
American 1092, RNAV to B park, runway 18 left, they're pick up.
So let's see where that plane is.
I'm sorry, American 19.
So that plane had already taken off. It's now somewhere west of here. So greetings to you. Hope you have a great trip. Optimistic Mountain Landscape says, Walt, how do you like AVL's new Nighthawk camera? It looks fabulous. It really does. Now, obviously, I do not have that technology. We have a kind of older Sony cameras, not real old, but you know, not as up to date as what Kevin's got. The issue is, as far as my usage goes,
221 heavy, visual approach, runway 185. Emirates 221 heavy, Houston Tower, good morning, runway 185.
is
185, 221.
oh wait, let me hold on. We've got Emirates flight 221 coming in. I don't want to miss that. That's coming in from Dubai, 777 200 ER or 200 LR, an 18-year-old plane. So we've got to make sure we don't miss that. It's still, what, about a minute or two away. It's the next arrival here on the west side, so we'll look out for that. But anyway, regarding the Nighthawk, it looks fabulous because it's got way more pixels than our cameras do. Our cameras, the ones we have, are specifically designed for low light. Our cameras are 12 megapixels, which is no slouch, really. But they don't provide as detailed an image as what the new Nighthawk does. So I don't know. The new Nighthawk, based upon its specifications, does might not be as good for us as it is for Kevin, because hang on, I'm trying to get this plane in our view here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Stand by for Emirates. Sorry, because it seems a lot darker here at night than it does at LAX. LAX, the field seems to be more lit up, perhaps because there's more ambient light, because things aren't as far away from So anyway, what I'm trying to say is, I don't know if we had access to that camera, if it would give us a bright enough picture at night. But yeah, it does look really good, the new Nighthawk at AVL. Trying to zoom in on this so that it stays in focus. I think we've almost got it. There it is. So once again, this is Emirates coming in from Dubai. I don't know how regular this flight has been of late because of the issues in that part of the world where it's coming from. I haven't seen any Qatar flights here recently. They had been operating 2 flights a day from Doha. So Emirates Flight 221 from Dubai touching down after 16 hours and, well, let's call it 17 hours. They must have taken a circuitous route. I don't think that normally lasts that long. Let me see how what they were doing here. Oh, they took the polar route. So they came across Greenland. They went over Russia. So they had to kind of go around the Middle East. They took a detour to Pakistan, it looks like, and then went north from there, which accounts for the length of that travel. But even so, they got here 10 minutes ahead of schedule.
Runway 2431 DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, Castaway, Turbulence, previous route was heavy Boeing 777.
18 right, clear to land, American 2431.
We're watching Frontier Flight 3277 going out to Salt Lake City on an Airbus A321neo. I don't think we caught the tail of that one. It was Grace the Ancilla. No idea what that is. American 2178 is going to Salt Lake City, an Airbus A321. I think you see the tail of there. Just Plane's Crazy. Yeah, we got a plane spotting doubleheader. And Just Plane's Crazy. See some of you April 10th at LAX. I will be among the attendees of the 5th anniversary soiree for AVL, Airline Videos Live. Navraj says, if you ever stream close to October or November, I might fly into DFW for a connection flight to Kansas City. I'll update you the date on a closer stream. Rich Carlisle is here from Indiana. Robert Brune with the info on that Emirates flight. They're rerouting to avoid closed airspace. And yeah, that's the assumption. But that makes for a very long flight, probably the longest flight we have currently operating in or out of here. There's the Emirates 777 again, making its way. The passengers can't wait to get off. Optimistic Mountain Landscape hadn't seen Qatar at LAX in a long time. I think they've just kind of, well, they haven't shut down everything. Qatar hasn't, but I think they've suspended flights here for the time being. Rohit says, having flown the Dubai to Houston route a dozen times, the flights are 70-75% Indian diaspora, IT professionals, and families. Well, we've got a lot of subcontinent folks here in North Texas. You know, we go to the when we go to the nearest Costco to us, it's like being in New Delhi. I mean, I got to tell you, Mrs. Runway DFW and I are definitely in the minority, and I don't have any problem with that. But yeah, I do see the
2178 RNS2 B part runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
18 right cleared for takeoff. Well, this is unusual. This is flight 2178 going to Salt Lake City in Airbus A321, taking off on 18 right, the nominal arrivals runway here. I don't know if 18 left is closed or what's going on. But I looked over there and I thought, wow, that plane looks so big. It's big because it's closer to us than a plane taking off would normally be. So a little different angle of takeoff for us. Of course, either runway can be used for takeoffs or arrivals.
American 2431 at Alpha Cross, runway 18 left, contact ground point 65 on the bridge.
American 2431 at Alpha Cross 18 left, contact 0.65 on the bridge.
I think we've
American 2178, contact party.
coming back into focus for a last look.
Tower, American 1030.
Rohit says Austin has the most Indian population in Texas. I did not know that.
Copy, clear to land 18 right, American 1034.
Rohit says Emirates flies its A380s to Houston, but the 777 DFW, I wonder why. Well, see, Emirates is not part of the American Airlines One World collaboration, I don't think. Which may be one reason, perhaps in Houston, whatever organization they're a part of is probably aligned with United, I would think. So they may be more of a connection opportunity for them in Houston, whereas Qatar is a part of the One World Alliance, and so it's logical for it to have a couple of flights a day here to DFW. Good American Flight 2174 coming in from Boston over on the east side of the airport. There it is there. It's an Airbus A321. We will not see it land over on the 17s because we can't see over there. It's on the east side of the airport. That's as much as we can see. We stop at the parking lot there, filled with cars, as you would expect a parking lot to be. That reminds me, I got to get parking for this weekend. I love planes. I wish Air India flew to DFW. And says, I think they were supposed to in 2024. I think that is on their chalkboard over there in Delhi or wherever their headquarters is. They are waiting, as many airlines are, for delivery of new planes. And so I think we'll see Air India service here. I don't know about this year, but certainly coming up.
18 left over, thanks.
Here is American 1034 arriving from Guadalajara, Mexico. 737-800.
American 2645 tower, runway 18 left, line up and away.
Runway 18 left, American 2645.
So this is arriving on the same runway, 18 right, that last plane we saw taking off left on. Again, that's normal procedure at a lot of airports. Dallas Love Field being one of them. Taking off and landing on the same runway. Here, because there's so many runways at DFW, there's 7 altogether. It's fairly unusual, but not unheard of.
Take off 18 left.
American 1034 taxi via Echo and Whiskey Lima, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Whiskey, hold short of 18 left, American 1034.
American 1034, hold short of runway 18 left and Whiskey Lima.
Hold short of Whiskey, American 1034.
Chuck Halen says, good morning, Walt. In between the giant American flag and the new terminal, way out in the distance, there's a structure that looks like a flat umbrella. What is that, a VOR for the airport? Yeah, that's what that is. I'll try to get you a look at that.
Thank you. American 1324 Tower, 21 left line of point, traffic on the roll.
American 2645.
It's, now we're looking at it from about 2 miles away here. Let me get it centered up. But yeah, it's a pretty big structure. Why is that floating in and out? It's a pretty big structure. As you drive up from the south end of, or into the south end of the airport, that's a pretty big landmark. It almost looks like a ride at Six Flags, but it's not. So the real deal? Yes, you noticed that we had a Baston flight come in. Yes. Hello, Sarah. Good morning to you. We've got the American Airlines retro livery coming in from San Antonio, 10 a.m. So we look forward to that in about 20 minutes.
American 2645, contact park.
Go to bunch for American 2645.
Scout 6285, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo Alpha, hold short runway left, Scout 6285.
Sarah's looking forward to that as well. Ooh, all of a sudden it's turned quiet here. You know what's a good time to do? I think it's time for us to salute the members of Runway DFW. Where we'll keep going. Yeah, we'll still bring you the planes and stuff, but while there's no planes happening right now, I would like to give a salute to our members. So let me do a couple of housekeeping things here. I gotta put this clock in, take that clock out, push this button right over here, and we'll play some music. How about that? I hope nobody's trying to fall asleep because this music kind of peps you up. So, big thanks to the sponsor of Runway DFW, Mr. James Webb. Thank you, James, for all of your assistance with our broadcasting. Appreciate that. Now we're going to pay attention to the quad jet members of Runway DFW. This list was prepared at 10 o'clock Central Time last night. Here we go. 757 Chip, thank you. Alan J., Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Alice Mabel, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Becky England. We welcome MLO Airplanes as a new subscriber. Thank you. Quadjet members Beve, Brian D., Charlie Bulls, CPB 99, Chuck TXK, our friend Cloudy Sayers, Cubs win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Drone Okie, Dwayne C., Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Goose 032, Hegler 17, Harrison Kaufman, HD Kraut, James Webb, Joanne Iddings, John Lipman, Josh Aldrich, Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt. Quad Jet members Curry Brooks Sr., thank you, KS Avgeek, Lori M., M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michael Thomason, one of our newest Quadjet channel members, Michelle RS, Mike G, Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, down there in Australia. Check their streams out. Paul S1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Renee Meister, Raina Taylor, the official equestrian champion of Runway DFW. We say thank you to Richard Hamby, Rich F, Rick Hoyler, Robert Brune, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal up there in Baston, Schlager Jeff, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Steve Lundeby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, Tim Swearingen, TNT Oh My, Tyson Price, White Buffalo Coffee, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. And now for the next few minutes, you will see the names of our Trijet and Twinjet members who make this channel go. Thanks to each of you. And the music continues as we try to find a plane to watch. How about this American Airlines flight from Fort Lauderdale coming in on the east side of the airport? There will be more planes coming, I promise. United 1586, an Airbus A320 off to Houston, Texas. Houston Intercontinental Airport, turn of the century plane from the year 2000. Hello, Dushen99. Thank you for a $10 super chat. Could you catch American 1696 from Salt Lake City? Have family arriving. We'll try to check that out. I do have to say, it looks like that flight from Salt Lake City may be coming in on runway 13 right, which is not within our viewpoint. I'll see if I can pick it out. We'll at least get a shot of it as it taxis. I don't know if we can see it coming in, if it's going to come in on the 13 right. See what we can do. That was a flight 3020 coming in from El Paso, Texas on American Airlines, an Airbus A321. That United flight to Houston Intercontinental has been parked there for a little bit.
Runway 3588, visual 18 right. Runway 3588, tower runway 18 right for the land. 18 right, cleared to land, runway 3588.
Music, please.
Tower, make it 607, 18 right. Runway 607, tower runway 18 right for the land.
Ran out of music there. Here come the names of our Twin Jet channel members. I appreciate you.
Runway 18 right for the land, hold for the taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic. Okay, clear to land 18 right, short of Bravo. Runway 1686, runway 13 right for the land.
That was flight 3810 arriving from Monterey, American Eagle, Embraer 175. And here comes a fire truck. Soccer Legends lets us know that we got the Flagship Valor livery with the Medal of Honor decor on it, coming in from Phoenix, arriving about 11:30 a.m. this morning, 90 minutes from now.
Yeah, the 1634, no delay on the roll for conversion runway traffic, hard have to be parked when 1 left turn takeoff, hard have to be parked when 1 left turn takeoff, 1634.
So a flight from Salt Lake City is coming in on 13 right. We're gonna try, I don't know how successful we'll be, to see if we can see it from our vantage point. We gotta look west into the sky to see it from where we are. And I don't know how much of it we'll see. We'll do our best. Yeah, regrettably, if it came in on 18 left, or 18 right, I'm sorry, we'd get a very nice view of it, but this is coming in on the crosswind runway. And you may see it before I do. probably going to be fairly low in the sky. Should be seeing it any second now, unless I've missed it entirely. So we're looking for an American Airlines plane coming in from Salt Lake City. Well, it's just about to land. Let me go swing around here for a last chance shot, but no. I think it has escaped our attention, unfortunately. So we'll watch this come in instead. We will watch for the Salt Lake plane. It's got to cross the runways to get to its terminal destination, so we will get a shot of it. I apologize we couldn't see it land.
United 1586, runway 18 left, line of away, traffic to the departure runway.
That was Flight 607 arriving from Tucson, Arizona, Airbus A321.
So 6324, tower, runway 13 right for the land. Emergency 1696, switch my frequency 124.15. Emergency 607, traffic is holding position at 12 Lima cross, runway 11, contact ground 25. 20 left, ground 25, American.
We've got a, well, let's see, we've got the United plane that was been kind of hanging out to go to Houston is now on the move. Airbus A320 headed to George Bush Intercontinental Worldwide Airport in Houston. Maybe after this takes off, we'll be able to see the Salt Lake incoming plane. There's Texas Girl. Thank you for that. I did see that happening. It's not in our sights right at the moment, but we'll bring that to you as soon as we can. Good to see you, Texas Girl. She's been down in Galveston, Texas on our work assignment. It's the American Airlines bare metal livery. My favorite.
Our American 2694, control for 1 Emirates. 2694 tower, runway 1 right to the land, hold to the taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic.
About to be eclipsed by the UPS 767. So much to see.
Emergency 1239 traffic, bulking position at Whiskey Lima Cross, 21 left, contact ground 25.
Let's see a turn.
United 1586, contact park, good day, United 1586.
Hashtag cheat lines live.
American 2932, traffic police position at Alpha Cross, 21 left, ground 0.65 on the bridge. Cross, 1 left,
Well, that concludes our list of members. Thank you, Runway DFW members, for helping support this channel. And we get a reminder that Texas Girl is a quad jet member now for 2 years, 24 months. Thank you, Texas Girl.
American 1472, RNAV to lower, 21 left, trip takeoff. ABS 3785, heavy CF 021 left line of warning, up to the bridge runway.
Got a Delta, Airbus A321, just about to touch down from Atlanta after just under a 2-hour flight. It's an Airbus A321.
Airbus 680 tower, runway 1 right to the left.
I usually turn off the music when the members list is finished, but we're keeping it going. Just a reminder, you're watching Runway DFW live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport on this Sunday, March the 29th. Welcome. Glad to see you. Here goes that UPS 767. It's synchronizing the world of commerce. It's going to Louisville, 12-year-old plane.
Takeoff, 18 left, RNAV park. 6400, EF cost for turbulence, runway 1 left, on away, Chapel Cross, field. 20 left, on American 3017, Skywest 6354 at Alpha Cross, 21 left, ground 0.6. 65 on the bridge, traffic hold in position, 3 set, call signs only. Delta 961 at Alpha Cross, runway left, contact ground point 6 off the bridge, traffic hold in position. Left, Delta 1, yeah, 0.65. 0.65, American 2694, traffic hold, Golf 8 cross.
Viva Aerobus. This is a special livery. See what we can see here. The Juan Gabriel livery, I think. Flight coming in from Monterey, Airbus A321, Viva Aerobus flight 680. See if we can get a little better look at it as it turns here. And let the music play out.
Tower, line traffic will hold short of the intersection at Alpha, cross runway 18 right, and hold short of runway 18 left. Cross runway right at Alpha, hold short 1 left.
And I think we... Try and get this centered up here. And I do apologize. I think we did not get a glimpse of the Salt Lake flight that one of our viewers asked us to get. There's too many things happening. I apologize for that sincerely. So we had kind of a look at that special Viva Aerobus livery. Although we are now, of course, getting into the time of day when we've got the heat haze impinging on our view. Hey, in the foreground, you're about to see one of our favorite liveries, the DHL ketchup and mustard livery. This is ABX flight 322. It's on its way to Cincinnati, Ohio. It's a 767 conversion.
Cross, runway 18 left, over the bridge, 65 on top, give way to
1990.
So that's one of the older planes we'll see today, probably.
Give way to the bus on Dolphin. Give way to the Airbus on Dolphin, that's 322 heading. 6400 contact departure. Departure goes to run. American 2034, Whiskey Lima Cross, runway 18 left, contact ground 185, traffic hold. Whiskey Lima Cross, 111, over the ground, American 2034.
This is a regular DHL route from here to Cincinnati. There's another, I don't know how many round trips it operates, DHL does, but we see it usually at night on our night streams. Could be headed over to the east side for takeoff. That's generally what it does, but we do see it pause on runway 18 left sometimes and make a right turn and just take off. Well, it looks like it's trucking on over to the east side today.
Wind 1 at 13, gust 17.
So 1 right, clear line, American 21.
Envoy 3862, RNF to lower, and 21 left, turn takeoff.
So there it goes over to east side.
3862. Envoy 3831 tower, run 1 left on a point, drops on the roll. 1 left on upper weight, Envoy 3831.
Joanna Peterson, does anyone have any secrets for flying from the West Coast to Western Pennsylvania? I'm on Social Security and can't afford regular airfares. I don't know. Well, you know, one of the things I do, there's if you go to flights.google.com, flights.google.com, Google uses its magic. You put in some dates, or you put in the dates you want to travel and where you want to go to and from, and it will present you with a pretty comprehensive list of everything that will get you from point A to point B. And you can list it, you can sort it in terms of the best flights, which usually means the least time or the fewest connections. But there's also a list of other flights, and you can sort it by the total cost as well. And you can also look at it on a calendar to see when the flights are cheapest. So if there's a certain day of the week or time of the month or time of the year when flights are cheapest, you can see that play out there. So flights.google.com is very handy because it's not tied to any one airline, and it'll give you links to where you can buy the tickets. Now, I do have to say that you can see the pricing doesn't. I think you can sort it so that the flights can include whether you need to have baggage with you or if you're just taking a carry-on, because that can of course affect the price of the flights not insignificantly. So I hope that helps. We have, for your aviation enjoyment, an Airbus A321. This is American Flight 2473. Off to Canada, to be specific, Vancouver, Canada, on that Airbus A321.
4174, kilo cross, 41 left, contact ground 25. Cross 20 left, with kilo and ground 8511, 4164.
We're going to watch this American A321 Neo drop down from Phoenix, Arizona. Flight 2110, I think that is.
Traffic is crossing down field, running 1 left line of point. 1 left line of point, 139.8.
If you're just joining us, welcome to Runway DFW at Founders Plaza, the official plane spotting spot for plane spotters at DFW Airport. It's free. It's free to park here. We have our in front of the scenes camera here tonight. It is on the other side of the temporary fence. And we're just watching the planes. We'll be here till around noon today. when we will send you over to Los Angeles, not directly, but when our stream ends, it will suggest you go over to Airline Videos Live for the big Sunday show hosted by Kevin and Rudy at AVL. And they're getting ready for their big anniversary, 5th anniversary show this next weekend, actually on Friday night, high atop the H Hotel. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to go there, and I'll report back to you. But you'll be able to watch all the fun on the AVL channel, or channels, I should say. That, of course, was CRJ 701ER, American Eagle Flight 6454, coming in from Midland, Texas.
RNAV Lauren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3637. American 27.
AJ Ryder says, well, thanks for the wonderful early morning stream. Time for me to step away and get some yard work done. Thank you for your help in making sure our viewers could see what was taking off and landing. That's a big help. Thank you. Pan Marcus Wang, are you going to fly to Los Angeles this weekend? Yes, I am. What is this? Not sure what that is. Well, I mean, it's a... Number 145?
Envoy 3637, come to have an HA.
Good day, Envoy 3637.
American 2721, RNAV Laren, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
Oh, that's a Key Lime Air.
American 2721.
American 2630, did you talk this morning, runway 18 left.
It's a Key Lime Air ERJ 145 LR. Coming in from Clovis, New Mexico. Haven't seen that livery before.
Echo Whiskey Michael, turtle 18 left, Captain 406.
It's pretty much a black livery with, I can't tell much more than that from this picture. 22-year-old plane. Key Lime Air operates, well, no, that's sometimes called Denver Air Connection. I don't know if that's how it's being operated. But in any event, they fly from between here and Clovis, New Mexico, and you can either change planes or stay on the same plane and get yourself to Denver, if I'm not mistaken.
American 2721, come to have a good day.
Good day, American 2721.
Chris H7H8W says good morning.
American 2630, RNAV Laren, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Laren, clear takeoff, 20 left, American 2630.
American 2083, get to be a target after. Good morning, so I guess runway 18 left, line.
There's a message from one of our mods, Beaker and Honeydew.
20 left, American 2083.
Encouraging your participation in the chat. We've got American flight, I can't read it from the screen because there's so much sun in my eyes. It's going to Fresno, California, I can tell you that. Flight 2630, 737-800. Wind seems to have picked up a little since we got here at about 7 a.m. 61 degrees Fahrenheit, 9 miles an hour, wind from the south.
Skywest 6464, cross runway 18 left at Alpha, ground point 65, top of the bridge, good day.
Cross runway 18 left at Alpha, point 65 top of the bridge, good day.
American 2630, come departure, have a nice day.
Departure American 2630.
Polaris 7908, DFW Tower.
We've got American Flight 281 on the move. It's on its way to Seoul, South Korea. It's a 777-200 from the turn of the century, the year 2000. So we'll be seeing that take off from over here on the west side in the not too distant future. We have an international arrival coming in next from Morelia in Mexico, Volaris flight 798. It's going to be an Airbus A320neo.
18 left, line up and wait, American 1097.
And of course, we are expecting to see the American Airlines flagship livery. There you see that that tail on the right. That's a 777 300ER. That will be going out to Tokyo before we go off the air. At least it's scheduled to.
Wind 18015.
And we will be here with you for another a little more than 90 minutes. Sean Bramlett, Chalmer, says it sure is nice here in Houston this morning. Thanks for another great show this morning. We appreciate your kind words. Sarah said, did you see my message that a retro American plane is coming to DFW from Boston in about 3.5 hours, or 3:15? Yeah, unfortunately we won't be here that long because we will be giving way to the plane jockeys, Kevin and Rudy, coming up at noon Central Time. So we will not see that plane today. I'm guessing that's the Astrojet livery you're talking about.
DFW Tower, good morning, United 2160, visual 18 right.
United 2160, DFW Tower, good morning, runway 18 right, total land, wind 18014, that's 18.
As soon as we see this plane take off, we will switch over to the
American at 2944, RNAV to depart, runway 18 left, clear pick off.
to the Volaris coming in.
Skywest 6379, DFW Tower, good morning, runway 18 left, line away.
From Morelia in Mexico.
American 281 Heavy, we're going to need relief on that altitude.
And I'm sorry, that was 281 Heavy?
Yes, ma'am.
American 281 Heavy, roger, plan for a vector, thanks for letting me know.
Okay.
American at 1097, come departure, have a nice day.
Departure, great day, American 297.
Skywest 6379, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, so pick off.
And the plane taking off there. American 2944 to Boise, Idaho, an Airbus A321. Our next arrival is a United Airbus A319.
Polaris 7908, thank you. Hold short runway 18 left of Golf 8, it won't be long.
But I think we're going to instead keep our eye, well, Yeah, we're going to keep our eye on the American Airlines plane, which is getting ready to take off here. This is Flight 281 to Seoul, South Korea, 777-200. Once again, from the year 2000.
Runway 18 left at Golf 8, then contact ground 121.85.
Crossing runway 18 left on Golf 8 and with ground 2185 already. Anyway, you're welcome.
That was 6379, come Mark over there. Where's the 110
Well, just for the record, there's that United plane that we were talking about. But we're going to follow along with the plane that's headed for South Korea.
281, heavy turn right, heading of 190, 190 on the heading. Climb and maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
Alright, 190 on the heading up to 10,000, clear takeoff, 18 left, American 281 heavy.
Frontier flight 30, K12, start to slow, you're 3 miles and 40 knots faster.
Luke, thanks so much for stopping by this morning. Good luck with your hockey activities, and we'll see you next time. Luke, the random spotter, ladies and gentlemen. I should point out also that our mod Beaker and Honeydew also has a channel here on YouTube. It's a little harder to find because there's several Beaker and Honeydew channels, but but you can find it. There's aviation stuff on there and space stuff. Hey, we've got next month. We're supposed to have that the flight to the moon for the first time in a long time. Looking forward to that. I think we have Frontier. No, this is Spirit. Flight 8801 arriving from Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A321 Neo.
We're going to land one on the left side and we're going to roll on.
Once it lands, Spirit will be taxiing over across the bridge to Terminal E, where all the non-American Airlines domestic flights have gates. Of course, there's 5 terminals here currently. 3 of them are exclusively operated by American Airlines. Terminal E is where all the other domestic airlines go, and then Terminal D is the international terminal, which also serves some domestic flights, but other airlines can use Terminal D as well. And when Terminal F comes online, we've got a Frontier arriving on 18 left. Now that's normally the takeoff runway, so we've seen both runways used for arrivals and takeoffs today. I'm not sure if that's because we had 2 flights coming in that did not have enough separation to land on the same runway.
American at 2155 Tower. Good morning. Thanks for the patience. Traffic still rolling out.
That's like
3212
3212 checking in from Los Angeles. with Abaco the Kirtland's Warbler on its tail. Two-and-a-half-hour flight from Los Angeles.
Departure flight 3212, ensure much for the help to save the day. Taxi via Echo Alpha, hold Echo Alpha, continue across Alpha.
Chavs UK says good afternoon, mods and all, from around 4,500 miles away in Newcastle, UK. Hope you are all well. We are well indeed. So happy to see our UK visitors here with us today. And as we reported earlier, we were very happy to see a live broadcast for the first time in quite a while from this guy, Jerry Dyer, Big Jet TV, after a hospital stay. He's just been back home this last week. He was out driving around with Jilly this morning for a members-only stream, and it was so good to hear his voice and to see him. I didn't see too much of it because I was listening to it as I was setting up this morning. But Jerry, all our best to you. We look forward to your return to doing plane spotting for us, the dean of live airport plane spotting. Good guy.
American at 21 to 55, RNAV to Laren. Runway 18 left, sir, pick off.
RNAV Laren, clear for takeoff 18 left, American 2155.
So Baker and Honeydew, Muppet Labs, we will be broadcasting the Artemis 2 for 10 days, hopefully starting April 1st. And we'll also have a spacewalk on Wednesday, March 31st. So be sure you find the Baker and Honeydew Muppet Labs channel here on YouTube for that coverage from NASA.
Right, third line, American 1832.
Lindsay Miller says, yesterday I saw an Australian plane at DFW Airport. We get those on a daily basis. Qantas flying daily from Sydney and on a multi-day-a-week basis from Melbourne. American Flight 2907 from Phoenix, Arizona. Going to be a 737-800 is on final approach.
Skywest 4928, taxi via Echo and Alpha, but hold short, runway 18 left, please. American 2155.
Let's see if we can find that in the sky for you. There it is.
Land 18016. Skywest 6503, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, so pick off. American 2579, 60 start the morning, runway 18 left, line of way.
Line of way, left, American 25. American 852, leg right.
American 852, 60 start the morning, runway 18 right, total land, wind 180, 1257.
Clear to land, 18 right, American 852, thank you.
Skywest 1515, kind of departure for the day.
Over departure, Judge.
Another American wide body over yonder. Let's see, I haven't seen where it's going to yet, but if I had to guess, it's going to be somewhere in Hawaii. But let me see if I'm right about that. So there it is with the nose pointing to the left. And, well, no, I'm wrong. That's flight 127. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. It's on its way to Shanghai. That's an 8-year-old Dreamliner. So that shall be headed out shortly.
American 1253, Good morning, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 18.
It's tilt up here for the arrival of American 1833 from Ontario, California.
American 2558, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Laren, 18 left, cleared for takeoff. American 2558.
American 75750, good morning, runway 18 left, line away.
Good morning, minus away. Wait, left, American.
American 2579, come to Port every day.
Port, stay 2579.
We welcome Skittles to the broadcast from the West Coast. Hello, Skittles. Cheers to you.
American 1833, taxi Echo and Alpha, but hold short of runway 18 left, please.
Echo and Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left, American 1833.
American at 757, RNAV to B-Park, runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
Let's take off 18 left, RNAV, B-Park.
Brandon Rabbit says Jeb Brooks, who's got a channel here on YouTube, just released a video flying Qantas first class from DFW. Side note, they didn't get access to the first class flagship lounge. I would imagine he was a little perturbed about that. Don't they know who he is?
American at 3290, good morning, runway 18 left, runway.
Here's the flight to Shanghai, waiting its turn.
American 2558, come to Port every day.
Departure, American 2558.
Don't know where it is in the queue.
Departure flight 2550, good morning, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 1012.
Got American 852 coming in from Denver, Colorado.
American at 32 at 92,
It's an Airbus A321neo.
RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff. American 3292.
American 767, come to Port today.
Departure 767.
American 2187, good morning, company's underway, runway 18 left, line away.
18 left, off way, American 2187.
Behind Airbus to the American 127 heavy.
Once again, we'll give you the wide shot here of all the sod that has now been installed on the other side of the quote-unquote temporary fence. We have a gift that's coming in here. Wow. This is Doug Jackson sending 20 Runway DFW gift memberships. That's the number 20. That's a lot. So Doug Jackson, who's already a Quadjet member, thank you for that. We welcome Chavs UK, Gonzalez, XM6XL or LX, Higgy Higgins, Danny Lakers, Let's Go, JKSR 2112, Sean Bramlett, Nate the Great, Weslin Brown, Frank 25687, Ineffable Rama, Linwood Powell, Biking with Hayes, MLib 8625, Texas UT, Avia Ryan, Adam Berger, and 20th 6363, plus M Franks 2, Mark Hayward, and M Jodis, our newest Runway DFW members. Welcome to all of you, and thanks again to Doug Jackson. Who I think is responsible for about what, over the last few weeks, or about 100 members, maybe. Seems that way. Flight 1263 arriving from Boise, Idaho, an Airbus A321. I think we've got the Shanghai-bound plane is headed out now. It's flight 127 going to Shanghai. 7879 Dreamliner.
American 1361, good morning, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 1905. American at 1253, taxi via Echo and Alpha, but hold short of runway 18 left, please.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 1263.
American 2187 for departure today.
Departure to American 2187.
We say good morning to White Buffalo Coffee, one of our newest Quad Jet members. Hello to you. Good to have you here.
American 127 heavy, turn right, heading of 190, 190 on heading. Climb making 10,000, runway 18 left, clear, pick off.
Turn heading 190, still 10,000, picking up 20 left, 127.
American 1208, 50 years out, good morning, crossing terminal, departing heading 787, at your discretion, runway 18 left, left, away, double cross. Good morning, line 118 left.
By the way, there was a balloon at 1,700 feet on final there for American 2275.
Thank you, American 1361, stop the report, the balloon at 1,700 feet on final.
Roger, what's it?
We just had a bird report coming in from a plane that was coming in on final. Birds, of course, not what airplane pilots want to see anywhere in the vicinity of their planes.
American at 1253, cross runway 18 left at Alpha, ground plane 65 off the bridge today.
Cross 18 left at Alpha, 65 on the bridge, American 1263.
American 127 heading, traffic spark, have a nice day. Frontier flight 2550 east or west.
So there goes flight 127 off to Shanghai.
Frontier flight 2550, basic taxi via Echo and Alpha, but hold short of runway 18 left, please.
Echo and Alpha, hold short at 18 left, flight 20 left.
Once you go through another 6, I'll lead another 6. American 1208, RNAV to Laren. Runway 18 left, clear pick off. Laren, click in left, next forward. American 633, good view tower. Good morning, runway 18 left, 518.
518, 18 left, American 633.
Well, flight 2275, touching down from Las Vegas in Airbus A321. Queer Crawler, it is a nice day out here today at Founders Plaza.
Frontier flight 2550, give way to the Airbus exiting off your right.
Wendy, Texas, saying good morning from Grapevine. And here's Beve, another one of our mods. Hello to you and good morning to you. Or I guess good afternoon to you.
American 633, RNAV to depart, runway 18 left, clear pick off.
RNAV to depart, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 633.
Convoy 4090, good view tower. Good morning, runway 18 left, 518.
20 left on the way, Norway 4090.
Frontier flight 2550, thanks very much.
You're welcome.
Just about touchdown at Max 8 from Reno, Nevada. American 1361. Got a bit of haze in the sky, but no clouds to speak of on this sunny Sunday morning.
Envoy at 4090, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, clear pick off.
RNAV Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 4090.
Doug Jackson. Wow. With a $100 super chat saying, "Walt, after your broadcast, get some brunch, lunch, or supper on me." Well, that would be more like a feast. My taste is not that extravagant, but yeah, that'll do me for about a week and a half, or at least some of those hotel meals next week at Atlanta. So thank you so much, Doug. Let me thank Doug. Thank you, Doug, for that very generous super chat, plus all those memberships, the new members, welcome to you. So
Skywest 6227, Arnett,
my sincere appreciation to everybody who's like Doug, who's helping us keep this enterprise on the air a-going.
American at 2254, get to you, tower, runway 18 left, my point. 14090, comes first every day.
We once again have a bunch of planes lined up to take off over there, and we are looking forward to the Flagship, the American Airlines Flagship, which I believe is now on the radar. Let's see if we can get a look at that. See if we can see it backing out from Terminal D. It will be going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. And there it is in all of its hazy glory. It's a 777-300ER. Our second chance to see this livery in person since it debuted. Of course, it debuted while we were not having access to Founders Plaza, so a couple of months went by when it was coming and going and we couldn't see it. Robert Houston, I could not agree more with that sentiment for Doug Jackson.
American 2444, Arnett, Park, runway 18 left, so pick off. Envoy 3728, get to you, target warning. Traffic's underway, runway 18 left, line point. Runway 18 left, line point, envoy 3728.
So yeah, we'll get a much better view of that when it comes our way to take off. But for right now, the heat haze is impeding a clear view of that livery, the Flagship livery.
American at 2521, hold short, runway 18 left, protect the Golf 8, it won't be too long.
Short of 18 left, Golf 8, American 2521.
Envoy at 3728, Arnett, Laren, runway 18 left, or pick off. Laren, runway 18 left, good pick up, Envoy 3728. American 3151, good to you, tower, good morning, runway 18 left, line runway for spacing, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, runway 18 left, American 3151.
American 2444, comes first every day. American Local 3, Alpha Lima, get to you, tower, traffic 3 miles out to the right side, cross, runway 18 right at Zulu, traffic get in position to the left side, cross, runway 18 left to taxi Zulu, then contact ground 0.85 of the factory today.
I had my mic turned off there. What did we see land? That's flight 3, no, that was flight 2286 from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. And we have another super chat coming in, this one from Payathon, another one of our quad jet members. A $5 super chat, thank you Payathon. Hey Walt, look out for American 2314 to Baltimore, Washington, most likely headed to 17R. I'm on that 737. We will be on the lookout for that. Wow, there's a lot of planes over there on the east side. Well, thank you for your support of Runway DFW Payathon, AA2314. Let me see if I can see where that is.
American 3151, Roger, make the right turn at taxiway Whiskey Golf, and just hold short of taxiway Echo, and we'll make a decision then afterwards.
Short of Echo, Whiskey Golf, American 31.
Okay, so flight 2314 just pulled out of Terminal A over there on the west side. So I'll try to keep that on my radar here. as we watch out for other comings and goings.
Morning, runway 18 right, Federal Airline 18 Charlotte 3.
Federal Airline, Red American 44.
American 2286, keep your speed up, traffic city into position, cross runway 18 lifted off.
That was American Flight 2751 coming in from Eagle, Colorado,
Wind 100.
in Airbus A319. Do we have another plane preparing to take off
American at 2751, hold short of runway 18 left to Golf 8, please.
from 18 right?
American 2751.
Polaris 800, 60 traffic warning, runway 18 right, Federal Airline 100 011. American at 2802, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, for pickoff.
Runway 18 left, for pickoff, 2802.
We're at 3981, good view. Towers at 40, traffic on the way, you're distressed, runway 18 left, my boy.
18 left, my boy, on boy 3981.
That was Flight 2748 coming in from Seattle, in Airbus A321.
Envoy 3981, RNAV to Park, runway 18 left, for pickoff.
RNAV to Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Envoy 3981.
Envoy 3805, 60 tower, runway 18 left, my boy.
18 left, line up wind, Envoy 3805.
American
KMTX 78 says, beautiful day in Dallas. Glad the wind has died down some. Seems to have picked up a little bit since we got here this morning, but that's fine.
Short 18 left at West Lima, American 2748.
American 2802, come to Park out today.
Okay, smash it.
Lindsay Miller gonna take off. See you later. Have a good morning. Thanks for joining us today. KMTX 78 says, good morning, friends. Hello to you. Vince Kowaleski, I wonder how long before cameras have AI-enabled heat haze removal. I think somebody on the channel said that is available on some, like, you know, $10,000 camera or such, but, you know, that'll come down in price. It's, I can only imagine what's going to be available pretty soon. Of course, the top cameras. Now, one of my Sony cameras can recognize aircraft and focus on them. And of course, there are pan tilt zoom cameras that can be programmed to follow along with aircraft, as Kevin demonstrates every day at Airline Videos. He's got a couple of those engaged.
Just confirm, sorry, RF Lair, 18 left, click pick up, 32 shooting.
This is, well, I'm not sure. Here, we're going to look at the Flagship livery here as it approaches. Is going to Tokyo. And yes, I would love to have the heat haze remover right now, but we don't, so it'll get a little clearer as it gets closer to us. That's the American Airlines Airbus 777-300 ER. The livery is based on, if you go to the C.R. Smith Flight Museum that American Airlines has here at its headquarters just to the south of us. You can see what this is based on. It's a DC-3 aircraft, well preserved at the museum, which has this, or very similar livery to this. Now, regrettably, the sun is still on the wrong side of this aircraft for us to get a really good look at it, but something else AI could clear up for us. I'm looking at our friend Payathon's flight, which now looks like it's getting close to taking off. We're going to try to show you that. Headed off to Baltimore Washington International Airport. It's over on the east side, so we won't be able to see it actually rotating, but we will try to see it fly into the sky. And there's a lot of planes over there. I don't know how soon we're going to be able to see this Flagship livery take off. Looks like the flight to Baltimore, Washington is maybe second or third in line to take off. So we're on the lookout. Mateo's Gardening Service says hello from Phoenix, Arizona with a $2 super chat. Hello to you and thank you for your kind contribution to our efforts this morning. And Pathon says we should be taking off shortly, so I've got you on the radar.
American at 26.3, grab the high speed Echo Alpha, hold short on runway 18 left, it won't be long.
Alright, Echo Alpha short on 18 left.
Skittle says, wait, you have an aircraft museum near Founders Plaza? Road trip. I don't think it, it's a nice museum. I don't think it, from what I hear, I don't think it holds a candle to the Delta Flight Museum, which we're going to get a look at in person next week. But still, it's certainly worth a visit. It's operated by volunteers on the American Airlines campus. So Pathon's flight is it on the move? It's going to be one of the next to take off. We'll catch it.
Solaris 800, cross, runway 18 left at Whiskey Lima, and contact ground 121.85, please. Good day.
So Diggers Racing says, why remove the heat haze? I think it's cool.
American 26.3,
Okay. Well, we've got one vote for heat haze. It is something that has developed since we got here this morning. The heat haze, that is. Which I guess is to be expected. So let's see, Pathon on a 737-800, a 25-year-old turn-of-the-century plane off to Baltimore, Washington International. We're not seeing it right now, but we hope to see it lifting off into the morning sky. Well, we're trying to get you an unobstructed look at the Flagship livery here. That's, I guess, about as unobstructed as we can see right now.
Behind Airbus is going to be on boy 35 at 46, and hopefully we'll try to get off boy at 36.14 now.
So I'm going to say the Payathon flight is now getting ready to take off. So we're going to temporarily take our leave of that shot. We are going to look over on a wide shot to the east side, towards the east side, so we can catch Payathon's flight into the air. It's now rolling down runway 17 right. So we'll see it rise from the buildings in the center of the airport, the terminal buildings, and we'll zoom on into it.
American 402, east or west? American 402, taxi via Bravo, hold short of runway 18 right, please.
Bravo, hold short, 18 right, American.
Envoy at 35 at 46,
Oh, there it is.
Runway 18 left, there, pick off.
Runway 18 left, pick up on boy 35.
Had a longer run down the runway than I expected. So, bon voyage to Payathon. A Runway DFW Quad Jet member. Have a safe trip to Baltimore, Washington International Airport.
Behind Emirates, we're going to try to go with American 2677, then American 2496. This is kind of dependent upon the 13 right arrival. Envoy at 36 to 39, traffic holding position, cross runway 18 left, taxi, Golf 8, contact ground 25.
Cross 18 left, Golf 8, contact ground, runway 30, 39.
Blue State 55 at 93, cross runway 18 left at Alpha, ground plane 65 south the bridge.
18 left, Alpha, ground 65 south the bridge, 65, 93.
American 2545, cross runway 18.
Here's the tail end of the Flagship.
Left, Alpha, 26 bridge, American 2545 today.
Envoy at 3546, traffic departure, thank you very much, traffic departure today.
Departure today, 3546. Those hours on there, 10:13, 60.
We have another American Airlines Widebody over there. We've got American 123, which is headed off to Maui. So here's the Flagship turning.
American 23, you can actually be down runway 13 right to land.
Boop that snoot.
Envoy at 36 to 14, RNAV to depart. Runway 18 left, clear pick off.
RNAV to depart, 18 left, clear pick off on point 36.
American 26 to 77, to start warning, runway 18 left, land voice, ready to go, bridging runway operations.
So 18 left, American 26, 77.
American 402, 67, landing traffic will hold to the rear, expect to cross runway 18 right at Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Cross 18 right, Bravo, hold 18 left, American 402.
American at 21 at 04, taxi via Echo, hold short of Bravo, please.
So boopable, says Beve.
American at 2104, hang on 1 second, just taxi via Echo, hold short with Lima.
Thank you, Payathon. We'll see you later. Have a great trip.
Negative for American 402, cross runway 18 right at Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Alright, American 402 will cross 18 right at Bravo, hold short 18 left for American 402.
American 2104, left turn taxi with Lima, hold short of runway 18 left.
I'm going to take out the
77 international layering, runway 18 left.
the meatball and the time clock here, just so I can get a nice, as clean a shot as I can of this.
Envoy 3614, traffic park today. Envoy Envoy at 3479, taxi via Bravo, but hold short, runway 18 right, please.
Bravo, hold short 18 right.
American at 2496 at DO Tower, runway 18 left, line away for conversion, runway operations, travel cross.
18 left, line up away, American 24.
We've got Bombero Pensionado from Armenia, Quinidio, Colombia. Welcome to you.
Hold short, taxiway Bravo, for cross traffic, please.
Clear land 18 right, short of Bravo, 43.
American 1019, taxi via Echo and Alpha, but hold short, runway 18
Is that not the
left, please.
Spanish word for firefighter? Bombero?
Switch for runway 18 right, 17012, switch for runway 13 right, 18011.
Skittle says, I'm making a smoothie. I think I need a stronger blender. What do you got in there, Skittles?
Cross 18 left, around 85.
American 402, cross runway 18 up to Bravo, contact ground 185.
Mrs. Runway DFW, for some reason, has two
Left at Bravo.
Vitamix
American 2677,
blenders.
good day.
I don't know why. She's never used them both at once.
Down 13920, visual 13 right.
Envoy 3920, get the tower this morning, runway 13 right, total land wind 19014.
13 right, clear the land all the way there. Good morning, 159,
Frontier flight 3978, get the tower this morning, runway 18 right, total land hold short, taxiway Bravo, for crossing traffic, please.
Alright, clear the land, short of Bravo,
American 2496.
So it's kind of lingering on this special livery. It's celebrating American Airlines' 100th anniversary, one of several aircraft that do that. They also have I think it's a 737 that has a 100, it has its 100th logo on it.
American 2369, Easter West.
We're on the east side, American 2369.
American 2369, take taxi to Alpha, hold short, runway 18 right.
Alpha 1, holding short 18 right.
Envoy at 3479, get the tower, landing traffic, will hold short of intersection.
Well, this is definitely the star of the show.
Short, runway 18 left.
Cross 20 right at Bravo, hold short 18 left, Sunway 3479.
American 1360, hold short, runway 18 left to Gulf 8.
Got a super chat coming in from Emre Yurtis.
American 2511.
The $5 super chat. Thank you, Emre. And the flagship jet is going to Tokyo. Tokyo Haneda Airport, to be specific. It's flight 175. It's a 777-300ER with this special livery. Thank you for that. So here's the recipe that Skittles is providing us with. Frozen sliced strawberries, frozen blueberries, generous handful of arugula, half an avocado, protein powder, unsweetened almond milk, and coconut oil. Wow. That sounds healthy.
Tower, American 2397, visual 18 right.
Continue, please.
Certainly healthier than the cheese Danish and iced Americano that I had on the way in this morning. I think this plane's getting ready to head out. Oop.
Departure, good morning, American 25
American at 3151, my apologies, I missed it. Just to verify, full short runway 18 left at Whiskey Juliet, please.
Full short runway 18 left at Whiskey Juliet, American 31.
Thank you.
Tower, American 2397, visual 18 right.
American 2397, get to you this morning, runway 18 right.
So here we go, off to Tokyo.
For crossing traffic, please.
18 right, clear to land, hold short Bravo, American 2397.
American 2369, get to you tower, landing traffic, local short of intersection, cross runway 18 right at Alpha, but hold short of runway 18 left.
Alright, we'll cross 18 right at Alpha, hold short 18 left at Alpha, American 2369.
Envoy 4039, hold short of runway 18 left at Gulf 8, please.
Hold short 18 left, Gulf 8, all the way 46. Alpha 5130, visual 18 right.
Continue, please.
Continue for Lucia 5130.
We have some opinions about arugula in the chat.
American 175 heavy, turn right, heading 190, 190 on the heading. Climb remaining 10,000, runway 18 left, clear big off.
Right turn, heading
Yeah, finally got a clear for takeoff on this big jet.
left, American 175 heading.
French flight 32 at 24, DFW tower, with warning cross restrictions, from 777, your discretion, runway 18 left, left wait, double cross. And French flight 39 71, sorry about that, runway crossing turbulence. American French flight 39 at 71, crossing turbulence, departing heavy 777, your discretion, runway 18 left, left wait.
18 left, line up runway, French flight 39 71.
465130, DFW tower, thanks for stations, runway 18 right, clear to land. Hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic, please.
20 right, clear to land, short of Bravo, Blue Street, 5130.
Envoy 3920, taxi via Bravo, hold short of runway 18 right, please.
Yeah, Bravo, hold short, 20 right, runway 3920.
Frontier flight 3978, taxi via Echo, hold short of Bravo, please. American at 3151, traffic getting in position, hopefully you're resolved shortly. Cross runway 18 left, potentially with Juliet, contact down 25, please.
Third cross 20 left with Juliet over to ground, American 31.
Envoy at 40 at 39, cross runway 18 left, Golf 8, contact down 25.
Cross 20 left, Gulf 8, 0.85, great day, Alpha 439.
American 2369, cross 21 at Good Alpha, ground 0.65 south of the bridge.
20 left at Alpha in 0.65 over the bridge, American 2369.
American 175, heavy, have a nice day.
American 175, good day.
So we do have another wide body in the queue here. American flight 1232 to Hawaii, to Maui. Before that, however, we have a Frontier plane, and I don't know how clear that is. Jojo the Grizzly Bear there on the tail. That's a little hard to make out. Club America All Stars, a new subscriber to the channel. Welcome to you. Subscription is free to the channel.
Hold short of taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic, please. 18 right, clear to land, short of Bravo, American 654. Envoy at 3920, DFW tower, landing traffic will hold to the intersection. Cross runway 18 right at Bravo, behind Frontier, hold short of runway 18 left.
Cross 20 right at Bravo, behind Frontier, hold short 18 left, runway 3920.
American at 2397, taxi via Echo and Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left, please.
Taxi Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 23.
Frontier flight 3971, cross Frontier, have a good day.
Frontier, Frontier 3971.
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
Well, one final little station ID from Warren Barnett. We've got the flight to Maui just about to take off here. So we can put back in our identifications here.
Envoy 4149 DFW tower. Good morning, crossing Bridges, departing 787, and your discretion, runway 18 left, line wait, doesn't cross.
20 left, line bellway, Envoy 4149.
American 2266 DFW tower, good morning, thank you, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 180 at 13, that's 19ers.
18 right.
Blue Street 5130, taxi Echo and Alpha, but hold short of runway 18 left, please.
Echo Alpha, short of 18 left, Blue Street 5130.
And we have come to our last 45 minutes with you on this Sunday morning as we mentioned earlier.
Envoy at 3920, traffic getting in position, cross runway
We will
18
conclude our broadcast to give way to these gentlemen, Kevin and Rudy, at Airline Videos Live, who will be live from Los Angeles International Airport, starting at noon today Central Time, 10 a.m. Pacific Time. At least that's their schedule. So we'll clear the decks for those guys. And I know you'll enjoy spending your Sunday afternoon with them on the big Sunday show. United Flight 2049 is going to Denver. It's a 737-900. It's an 11-year-old plane.
It's going to be United 2049 for a flow time, then American 2136, Envoy 4095.
And here comes American Flight 6. Oops, sorry about that. Thought I had punched over. This is Flight 654 coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada.
4149 on out to Laren, runway 18 left, clear pickoff.
On out to Laren, 18 left, clear pickoff, Envoy 4149.
United 2049, 50 traffic morning, runway 18 left, left and right.
Runway 18 left.
Now you know what you would see normally when I punch away to our camera 2, me scrambling for the next shot. There's an Airbus A321 coming in there. And hello to all of you out there in the audience. It's a sunny, bright day here at the airport. Come in, watch. It's 66 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind increasing from the south to 11 miles an hour.
United 2049.
It was a little gentler when we got here. Rohit Prakal says, I have one thing on my bucket list, a road trip to Hawaii. Now, I have a question for you, Rohit. How can you make a road trip to Hawaii? Unless there's some secret tunnel I don't know about. Here goes this United plane. Off to, where did we say? Denver? No. Yes? No? Have to wait till its little yellow box is clear to me. Okay, it's going to Denver, yes. 737-900. Get a little loopy towards the end of our broadcast. I can't remember. Did I tell you what happened to me on Friday?
2136 on out to Laren, runway 18 left, clear pickoff.
Here's what happened to me on Friday. I was going to pick up my grandson from an after-school activity on Friday afternoon, and as I was driving him back to his house, I heard this kind of clink, 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 clink sound coming from the right rear tire, or at least that's what it sounded like. And when I got him home, I looked underneath, and here's what I found. Embedded in the tire was this hex wrench. Now, fortunately, the tire is my new Equinox EV car. The tire has this goop in it to self-seal it, and so once it ran low on air, but once I yanked that thing out, it kind of sealed itself up, and I was able to pump air into it to the appropriate level, and I got it filled up, and I was able to drive around. But in reading about it, I found that that's probably not a good idea to just ride around on it. So I took it to a tire store yesterday and found out that, yeah, the tire needs to be replaced. So as a result, we're driving the Runway DFW Super Samu. It's our 2016, actually it's Mrs. Runway DFW's pickup truck, a Ford F-150, until we can get a new tire on our car. This flight is, there's somebody's head. It's Eva Air 777 coming in from Anchorage, Eva Air Cargo. We do have Eva Air Passenger too, but this is cargo.
American at 2256, traffic getting into position, cross runway 18 left of Golf 8, contact out 25 on the side, just let her know it's got it.
Alright, cross 18 left of Golf 8, point and ground, then we'll let them know, mate. That's what you should do.
Don't think we'll see Eva Air Passenger come in today. Won't be on our watch. That's flight 692 from Anchorage.
American at 664, cross runway 18 left of Alpha, ground 165, stop the bridge, please.
Cross 18 left, 611 bridge, American 5.
American 1877, departure, have a nice day.
Departure, American 1877, good job as usual.
Now, we haven't seen a 747 yet, have we? Well, there is a China Airlines cargo plane on its way from Anchorage.
Sorry about that. We're on working out. Eva 692, heavy right turn taxi with Whiskey Mike Charlie to the ramp, please. Have a nice day.
Roger, right turn Whiskey Mike Charlie to the ramp, Eva 692.
American 1902, yep.
I'm hoping we see that before we blast off.
Envoy 33 at 93, RNAV.
We do have another wide body, however. American Flight 61 is going to Narita Airport in Tokyo. There it is over there. It's a 777-200 ER from the year 2002. So American flies to both Narita and Haneda airports. J.R. Melton is saying so long to us today. J.R., thanks for hanging out with us. Chris, the American Airlines Museum is in Fort Worth, where the American Airlines headquarters is located, Fort Worth, Texas.
DFW Tower, morning American 1225, morning right.
American at 1225, 16 attack in morning, runway 18 right, clear land, wind 18015, 619er.
Morning right, clear to land, American 1225.
Envoy at 30 and 39, have a good day.
Over to the park, number 30 and 39, thank you.
A lot of controversy over my use of the term hex wrench, which some are calling an Allen wrench. And yeah, it can be called both things accurately, I believe. Emma Rice says, my late father was a U.S. Navy trained machine repairman. He had a ton of Allen wrenches in his toolbox. So once again, this plane on its way to Tokyo. Not quite as cute as that last American plane we saw going to Tokyo, the Flagship livery.
Thank you. Wind 18015. Envoy 4014, confirm something safe.
For departure, 11.14 today.
American 61 heavy, turn right, heading at 190.
A quick look at the American Airlines Valor livery with the Medal of Honor insignia on the side.
Good morning, complement turbulence, departure heading 777. At your discretion, runway 18 left, line wait, couple cross.
Good morning, at our discretion, line up the way, 18 left.
And we're going to make a quick turn over here to watch the plane head off to Tokyo. I do have to say, this has been a pretty action-packed Sunday morning. Yeah, you think Sunday mornings be kind of sleepy at the big airport, but had a lot of stuff happening. Got some UPS cargo. We got Eva Air cargo. Still waiting to see if we can see a 747.
American 1902 traffic holding in position cross runway 18 lifted Alpha. Contact ground 165 top of the bridge, please. Good day.
18 left, Alpha, and 25, top of the bridge.
We've got about a half hour left in our broadcast.
American 61 heavy, copy departure, have a nice day.
Departure, American 61.
It's American 2743 on its way to Los Angeles, where you may just see that arriving later this afternoon on in about 2.5 hours maybe on Airline Videos Live with Kevin and Rudy from LAX.
American 2743, RNAV Alarin, runway 18 left, clear pick off.
RNAV Alarin, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 2743.
American at 12:25 can cross runway 18 left at Alpha, ground point 65, stop with the brakes, please, good day.
Cross runway 18 left at Alpha, ground point 65, American 1225.
American at 2743, can report to day.
On the flight, American 2743, good day.
So all of a sudden, nothing is happening here. Let me see if I can find that 747A and C to DFW. China Airlines. Estimated arrival 11:40. Why, that's 10 minutes away. So let's find it on a map here. Okay, it says about 8 minutes away. This is a 747-400, so it'd be a fitting finale to our broadcast this morning if we can bring you a 747. We don't see the A380. Well, we won't see the A380 today, the Qantas A380. It'll be coming later this afternoon after we sign off. But we'll see that again later this week, hopefully on one of our night streams. Now, our next stream, I'm not sure when that's going to happen yet. Could be tomorrow, could be Tuesday, could be Wednesday. I haven't really looked that far ahead. I know we'll be off to Atlanta on Friday, as we've told you earlier. Here's our calendar once again. Friday, we're in Atlanta to Hartsfield Jackson International Airport, or Jackson Hartsfield, one of those two. We'll be staying at a hotel which purports to be giving us a patio where we can look at the planes come and go. So we'll see how that works out. But then again, that's this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Hope you can join us for that. We're going to AvCon, which is a plane spotters shindig. And then the next weekend we'll be in Los Angeles for the AVL 5th anniversary. So busy April for Runway DFW. And I hope you'll come along for the ride if you can't be at either of those events in person. It'll be our first time to broadcast from Atlanta. Of course, we've broadcast from Los Angeles on a number of occasions previously, but never, usually in September, not in April. Oh, look at that, 500 likes. Thanks for all those thumbs up. Thumbs ups. Brandon Rabbit will be there at LAX for the AVL Shindig. I look forward to that. The China Airlines Cargo 747, now just 5 minutes or so away, but we've got some flights coming in ahead of it. Next to arrive, Frontier Flight 1455 from Minneapolis, St. Paul, and Airbus A321 with Powder the Polar Bear. Didn't we see another bear earlier today? I think we did. But this one's going to be Powder the Polar Bear. If it will come into focus.
American 2050 comes park of the day.
Right behind that, we've got American Flight 1214. It is coming to us from Salt Lake City, Utah. It'll be an Airbus A321.
18 left and over. Alpha
Emirates with a $2. I'm sorry, this is Michael Volandre with a $2 super chat. Says, hi Walt, enjoy your upcoming trips. And thank you for that super chat. I'm very much looking forward to
We're still waiting on the flight test.
these trips. Get to see some people I've never met before, but a lot of people I have. And of course, the event next week in Atlanta, which is on Saturday, so it's a week from yesterday. So it's this coming Saturday, AvCon. One of the speakers there will be our friend Patrick from Reverse Ops in Honolulu, so we'll get to say hello to him. And we will also see if we can shake the hand of Noel Phillips, whose wife is putting on the event. I think Noel will be speaking about his epic travels. Here comes the American Flight from Salt Lake City. And the whole event is going to be staged at the Delta Flight Museum, which I hear is just terrific. And so we'll try to bring you, our viewers, a taste of what that's all about. If not live, in a recorded fashion. And next week, you can look forward to at least one or two streams, we hope, from Atlanta Hartsfield International Airport. Watching the planes come and go from our hotel room. Next in line to arrive, well, we've got a double play of MAX 8s. Is that MAX 16? American 1523 from Denver, followed by American 2599 from beautiful downtown Burbank. Yeah, we're in our home stretch. We've only got about 20 minutes left to hang out with you today. Then we'll have our self-imposed curfew when we send you over to our friends Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live for their big Sunday show from LAX. So if you're watching us, be sure to say hello to them when you head over there on our behalf.
Good afternoon, runway 18 right, runway and hold short, taxiway Bravo for crossing traffic, please.
Alright, clear to land, runway 18 right, hold short, taxiway Bravo.
Envoy 3465, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, sir, pick off.
For now, Larry, take on 18 left, Envoy 3465.
So that's the Denver flight. We've got the Burbank flight coming up next.
18 left, line of American 1321.
Mark G, the Burbank flight right near the Schlossen cutoff. Ooh. We've got some other plane spotters right adjacent to us. And after the Burbank flight, we've got a CRJ coming in from San Angelo, Texas, and then I think our finale will be the China Airlines Cargo 747. We'll keep going for a little while longer.
Departure, good day, Envoy 3465.
Goofy Crunch says hello. Welcome to you. MR Rice was admiring the camera lens of our neighbor over here. That's a big one. Had some. Take a look at that here. Got some camouflage going on there. All right, so now we are waiting for the CRJ 701ER coming in from San Angelo, American Eagle 4925, just ahead of the China Airlines Cargo 747.
Good morning, Galaxy 5. Say, it's like.
Q15411, RNF to B bar, 2111, clear potato. RNF B bar, should see on 111. Scout 6821 tower, 2111 on a point. Sign 252, 68 tower, which is 17015, on the right of the line.
My line is for the 5.
American 1321, contact departure. Departure 1321, please.
Okay, 747 alert is next. I see that row hit. Emery, you're just with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Hey, Walt, I hope to one day spot in Founders Plaza. Well, I hope we will get to see you here someday, row hit. I apologize for that inelegant camera move there. So here comes the 747. We're gonna, I think, get a little blocked by our neighbor here as it comes towards us, but well, what are you gonna do? China Airlines Cargo 747-400 coming in from Anchorage. And we have a lady who just now decided to step right in front of our camera. So get a shot of the back of her head.
American 2599 at Gulf 8 cross, Formula 1 left, contact ground 25.
That's okay, don't mind me.
Local 8, Mike Hotel, heavy at Alpha cross, Formula 1 left, contact ground 65 on the bridge. Cross 20 left, contact 65 on the bridge for local 8, Mike Hotel heavy. Sky was 6321, contact departure.
DFW Tower, American 2746, inbound, visual 20 right.
As I always say, I hesitate to consider this an official broadcast until we see at least one 747. So there is our 747 of the morning. That completes a 5.5-hour flight from Anchorage.
American 1552, are you ready? Ready, American 1552. American 1552. 52 RNF Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Park, clear for takeoff, runway 18 left, emergency.
So I think we'll hang out till we can, well, no, we're not going to see that one over here. Thought we could watch Avianca come in, but it's going over to the east side. So there in all the heat haze glory is this 747-400. At least one viewer is a fan of heat haze, so I think in order to get off of our broadcast on time to send it over to Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live, we're gonna start to begin to wrap things up now. And because it is pretty close to the top of the hour, I don't know if we'll give you a little bit of chat extravaganza if we can squeeze it in. But I do want to thank very much each of you for tuning in this morning for all or part of our broadcast. Special thanks to our great team of Runway DFW moderators who make this such an enjoyable experience for everybody who's watching. Thank you again to our channel sponsor, James Webb. We thank all of our channel members. We have 50 new ones today. And that, of course, was courtesy of Doug Jackson, who also provided us with a $100 super chat. So thanks, special thanks to Doug Jackson on this Sunday morning. We'll be back with at least one broadcast live from either here or Dallas Love Field in the coming week. I don't yet know if it'll be Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, and then we'll be off to Atlanta on Friday. We hope to bring you a live broadcast from Hartsfield International Airport on sometime on Friday. Probably after we check into our hotel room. And again, we'll be there all next weekend in Atlanta for the AvCon extravaganza at the Delta Flight Museum. And then we will be the next week headed to LAX for the 5th anniversary of Airline Videos Live. So a busy couple of weeks coming up for us here at Runway DFW, and hopefully that we'd love for you to be a part of that as well. So we'll watch this plane turn and then we'll begin our closing sequence. Very nice. Another inelegant zoom, but what are you going to do?
Convoy 3983 cross, runway 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, and contact ground 185.
All right, so from me here at DFW Airport to you, have a great Sunday. Maybe some of you it's Monday already, but whatever day of the week it is, whatever time of day it is, have a great day. Have a great week ahead, and we'll see you soon. Keep your notification bells engaged for the next edition of Runway DFW. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. And now, let's do some music here.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
So we're going to tear down now. We invite you to switch over to Airline Videos Live at any moment. They'll be going live if they haven't already. When our stream ends, we'll send you over there automatically. But watch out for these two characters bringing you the latest stuff from LAX all afternoon long. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW.
left side, all runway, all with technical.
good time oldies.
We're the hits, just keep on coming.
Well, that about wraps up the Chatstravaganza portion of our broadcast. We take that out, and once again, say thanks for watching. We'll see you soon on Runway DFW. Thanks again to our mods, to James Webb, our official Runway DFW sponsor, to get me out of here, to our channel members, subscribers, and viewers. Keep your notification bells on. We'll see you soon. Don't forget to check out these guys if you haven't already. It's Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live. When we go off the air, our stream will suggest you switch over there to see what they're doing. And we'll see you soon on Runway DFW.